It's vital remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next, but get to the exit before the pursuing rebel fleet can catch up. You put the dash in the wrong place. XCQ, is that... Oh, also, starting soon, go away. Is that, never giving up? And then flip a coin to decide if I want to early access it or also wait. It's fair. It's fair. I think that's... You never know, and particularly the turmoil that has taken place for Subnautica's creation. Yeah. So I guess what's kind of weird about this ship is it feels like underpowered. Because normally you have like a med bay and then that's powered, and so there's this extra reactor. So we don't have that. And I feel some people like chase the med bay upgrade versus working with what you have. It's pretty common that like when people first doing boarding ships, they actually try to turn them back into gunships instead of taking... What's controversial about Subnautica? So Subnautica 2, it's such a wild story. So the company that made Subnautica got bought out by Linear? I can't remember. But anyway, so they were bought out, and so there was like sort of this joint publication of Subnautica Below Zero, I think. Crafton, correct? That's the name. Yeah, so Crafton bought them and then made a ludicrous offer. Absolutely ludicrous. Crafton offered them $250 million if the game was released last year. Which, it was part of the purchasing of the company at the time. And then, as the timeline approached where we'd go into early access, like $250 million for a video game, for like an independent video game, like unless it was like Minecraft 2, I don't know how you dangle $250 million. Anyways, so the developers were set to announce last year that the game was going to go into early access, and suddenly they all got fired by Crafton, as stated that Crafton, like the head of Crafton, like asked ChatGPT how to get out of paying $250 million, made a certain amount of money by a certain date, right? Yeah, so I don't know. I think it was a case that they believed that like Subnautica wouldn't hit those numbers, so you just promise a silly amount of money because you don't think you're going to pay it. But then I had read that the three lead devs basically offered portions of that money to the staff, because why not? Why not incentivize the staff with $1 million each? Hey, we get this game done, $1 million, and then we'll get to keep like, I don't know, $150 million, however many it is, between the three of us, and we're all cool with that. Yeah, can we illegally break the contract that we promised the money? It's basically a big skeleton to work with. Oh, Magnus actually talking about FTL. Fair enough. Yeah, you are leaning into double missiles. You have to be a little bit wary of how many missiles you're using, but that also depends. I think Hollow kind of presses to just get as much money as possible early on. Like, would take a Zoltan fight and burn through, say, 7 missiles on a fight. That's a bit extreme, but to just get more money so that has more purchase powers in the store. Yeah, generally we're using like 3 per. There's more to it. Like, some of the developers were working on a movie, and so like there was a court case, and they reinstated one of the developers who was kind of the main lead. The person who was working on a movie and somebody else who was working on something else still aren't on board. Yeah, I know he promised you guys money, but we didn't think you would actually do it. Yeah. Okay, Dead End Distress. It's not really great. All right, situate you there. And the thing is to run this person over to the teleporter, and they should arrive before as we're jumping. That way we have a charging Artemis. That had like a nice vibe. Would you go to there? What do you think this is? Ghost of Yotai? No. Asteroid field is gross. Mind control doesn't impact us, but this is an Artemis. Rock and a human. Boy, this is spooky. So the real threat is the Artemis. Is this being set up by like an asteroid and slamming into my shield? And then me trying to recover? Their weapons will not be armed. Both their weapons are 2 damage weapons. We can make use of the fact that the rock will be slow. All right. Okay, I have to think about this, because the asteroid field just makes this such a mess. At least we don't have to worry about the mind control. Oh, man. Yeah, no, we don't get any relaxation here at the Federation. Speed them down, try to fire an Artemis into their like, either way, I'm waiting. The question is the repairs. Okay, so do I try to board to kill them quickly, or do I board at the point where I'm about to fire a missile to distract them? My Artemis will fire first. Oh, shoot. I ran through piloting. I needed to not do that. Okay. Hello, Faith. Piloting? Okay, piloting is fine. Piloting with a fire, less fine. Let's vent that out. That's been really lucky for us. Okay. Alright, we're doing this just piece by piece. We should find an NG friend? I would like an NG friend. Weird pop-up. Okay, I'm just making a note of where Faith is, but now the fight is definitely, like, not the scary mess that it was before. Hello? Wait. What? Did something happen with Chrome? Because now it like logged me out of my accounts. Don't. Oh great, now I can't do it unless I have to like do phone stuff. All right, I'll do that later. Would be the scariest combination of 2 hazards in 1 beacon. Pulsar asteroid field. Okay, so if we're saying not counting ASBs, and it's like asteroids, pulsars, ion storms, and solar flares. I don't know, like pulsars and solar flares could be pretty nasty, right? They suppress the shield and then the fire, the fires hit, a bunch of stuff breaks. Asteroid fields, also an ion storm is pretty, like ion storms are just such a mess because you're also like fighting a ship. If you're not fighting a ship, then, you know, it's different. Pulsar and asteroid field where you're trying to like control stuff, yeah. Okay, so I don't... I want to stay above die by getting hit by an asteroid health. Wow, that's a really good reward. Yeah, now we'll fix. And charge FTL. Oh. Stupendous victory. Like kiting through the piloting so they actually got dodged was a mistake. And then it doesn't mean they have to dodge, of course. But like the asteroids didn't time with anything like really badly. Like the fact, you know, like this could have gone into shields and it didn't, so. Nothing personal. Kind of feels personal. All right, so we win these fights straight up. They do have a Leto here. By the way, if you want to know, so it's a second slot weapon. That's why we know the missile is a Leto. In the previous fight, it's a first slot, so it could be an Artemis, but it's actually definitely an Artemis because it's a slug ship layout. Slugs only have Artemises, breach missiles, and fire bombs. All right, so we'll board into here. The NG will go in there. And I think we just straight up fight. We don't do anything fancy. We'll actually move here to maybe give myself some dodge percentage, because we should only take, like, 1 damage. Okay. So let's look at the situation. Benji's at partial health. The human's at this health. I guess the fear is this next missile hits our shield and leaves us vulnerable to this, so it's worth the missile to prevent that. All right, we get the 2v1. Rebecca! Oh, good. Now I have somebody that gets mind controlled. That's interesting. What am I going to do with the human? Definitely not an NG, this is true. Well, I suppose we just want to keep Slug Pilot, which none of them are trained. Slug Pilot and 2 Mantis Borders. Jeez, Slug Borders. Keep the human on weapons. I think that makes the most sense. I mean, we can kind of vent them out. This is the crew. We don't want to get mind controlled, of course. We have 30 bucks. Ooh, and a store. Borders without doctors? You're not wrong. Heavy laser. Drone control, med bay. All right, now we're a lot safer, which is pretty good. Pegasus by go all on missiles. I remember using Pegasus in like 2 different runs. I think my favorite one is I think I had a run where it was like a Flak 2 Pegasus and something else with a pre-igniter. It was really silly. And it's like hack engines, fire Pegasus missiles into, missiles on the flagship. Do not seek out the Razor Pod Murder Fluff. Oh no. The giant log-nosed impaler or the venomous death noodle without proper protection. Seems like good advice. Just making sure I didn't miss anything while I was... All right. Yeah, so shield up, even though we don't have a medical device, like, we now can be, like, safer in fights, so we'll use less missiles. So that's pretty good. So we're gonna, like, hop around. What exactly is at this store? Okay, so there's a med bay, there's a heavy laser. We have enough fuel, repairs are at an acceptable level. So I think we can loop around the store. Like, if we are able to get, like, to 50 scrap, we might come back. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna buy there. So here, there's an interesting idea with this ship, which is you don't get a medical device, and then you can run, like, the teleporter, cloaking, hacking, and mind control. And it's like, oh my gosh, this ship, it's like the only ship that can do that. You can kind of do it with stealth ships that don't have stealth, or don't have shields, but then you have to, like, not have shields. The issue with that is the game tries to sell you a medical device at every store, and it kind of screws up the RNGs of the systems. And so you start going to stores and there's like 2 systems. And so it's like a medical unit, drone control, and then like nothing. It's like, that's not worth it. Gross. Okay, so they have teleporter. That is good. Could be an Artemis. That's not so good. If I reconstruct the teleporter, yeah, it still does the thing. Okay, we want them to board us. That's annoying. Swap, swap. There you go. Nope. Okay. Okay. Choose the worst system in the game. Yeah, well, one of the things is, I really kind of took this from Hollow, is you board into the side room and have them come into the room with you, so you get some, like, you have a better chance of getting extra hits or getting the first hit. There's still RNG in the fights. We could run around and then have 4 borders. Wow. Ship goes silent, and you're relieved to know that you are one step ahead. What? This was just running. It wasn't the auto-fitted ship that... Well, it doesn't mean it definitely gives us free stuff. It just can more likely give us free stuff. So the nice thing is you heal bomb your ship, you can't dodge it. Apparently you used to be able to. You had to like turn off your evasion so you didn't miss your own ship. Those silly devs. Don't kill me, bro. I want to reconstruct a teleporter. Well, if we don't get a clone bay, which again is typically preferred for boarding ships, then you know, we'll try to keep you alive. I'm seeing double. 4 crusties. Okay, save positions. What do you need at this distress? Okay. You find the source of a distress call, a small research station. It appears a small laboratory fire got out of small control and is threatening to destroy the small station. Their small fire suppression system is not responding. We don't want to lose crew. Weak. So now we actually have enough money. We could go back to the store and sell the healing burst and pick up the med bay. Do I want to do that? You feel like it's kind of unnecessary at this juncture? It's like it's a pretty tough spot because 18 missiles. So we've had 2 fights. We've had 2 fights and we burned through 8 of them? No. No, we've had 3 fights and we've burned through 8 of them. So if we're losing 8 missiles per 3 fights, yeah, I just don't think we found any missiles. That just means it's bound to happen. When you hit the odds, right, that's how stats work. So yeah, we try to get rid of the weakness that this ship has. Do I value it that highly? Gosh, I really would like to pick up the heavy laser there, but I can't afford it. Like, we can't sell heal bomb for heavy laser. That just doesn't work. The question is how bad is Crow at math? He used to be, like, really good at math. I mean, I guess that's dependent on what you consider to be good at math. Okay, we can take this nebula jump first. Curious. 17 bucks. We're going to engines now. So the rooms that we're in are not rooms that they will want to go. They're going to try to keep going to 2x2 rooms, so they should be trying to head here next. Cool. When you study math, yeah, I took like I took a statistics course. That's centuries ago. Do we wait for our O2 to return? I mean, it was pretty optimistic to hope that we would have... Ooh. I guess the real question is, okay... Like, the heavy laser is really cool to help us against Zoltan shields. 19 missiles. Have you ever read the Red Mars, Green Mars, Blue Mars series? No? Don't get involved in a land war in Asia. I currently don't have any plans to do that in FTL. In FTL. Oh, man, like it would save so many missiles to just have the heavy laser online. But we're like 3 scraps short. You know, I think with the extra crew, we're kind of okay. Classic sci-fi series that people hype a lot, but it's definitely not bad. Oh, okay. No, we just get a free weapon. Okay, well that was easy. Not a halberd beam. In my defense, not a halberd beam. Okay. Still potentially dangerous if this clips us in the shields. Hooray, dodge training. Okay. Hooray, it's safer. But now what? I mean, they do have a medical unit. And they have 2 Mantis. The fact that it's not a halberd is the only reason. Thank you. That's pretty gross. Okay, so I can fire off my Artemis. I could hit their medical unit. I don't really love my odds against 2 Mantis and an NG. So the NG, we win, and then it's 3 crew against 2 Mantis. It's a bit close. Of course, this could hit me in teleporter, and then that's not good. Okay. Leave me alone. Just trying to buy time. Okay. We want the full health crew, I think, right now. It's not going to be, like, perfect. Oh, good. And now we can't come back. It's okay. 33, 40, 64, 60. Is Ion trained? No, it's just this crew seems to be helping Ion out, which is fine. Good. Nice. So yeah, like, so this is gonna be 3 missiles again. But we can, like, push to get the pike beam online if boarding becomes Oh, it's not. I was like, oh, we can't really board, but then, you know, like, why can't I really board? Because you don't have missiles. Well, then I can't set up the pike beam. I like the sound effect of heal bomb. Okay, free pike beam aside, we have crew killing capabilities. None of our crew can be mind controlled. We have elevated doors. We have an Artemis, best missile weapon in the game. If you get, like, a flak in hacking, you feel like, okay, like my ship's, and it's just like, I just have to find a medical bay, which, again, any store that has systems has to sell you one. I think it is a ship that people try to, like, they don't adapt to the ship. They try to force the ship to adapt to them. Leto. Fight the ship. They do have a teleporter. So we definitely want to wait for either the rock or a human to board. Okay, it's going to take a while for the rock to show up. Oh, and they got a med bay. Could be 3 missiles. 1, 2, and heal. I mean, there's not... The pipe beam is too slow. Okay, so I'm baiting the rock to switch the doors. Okay, they're gonna fire. Do I want to hit the medical unit or their weapons? Okay. Just in case there's a fire. Okay, now I have to delay a little bit because I don't really want them running to the medical yet. So normally, like, if I had a med bay, we would, like, board in. Hey, MRA. We would, like, board in and then, like, have our crew punch it down while we distract him. And technically, we could still do that. With, like, really proficient micro. But the rock is going to come back at some point. That's the issue, is that the rock has to come back at some point. Unless I let it run around my ship. Like, as long as its health is still up, it'll stay on board this ship. Maybe that tempts. Okay, that's fine. All right, now we're gonna try and delay. All to save a singular missile. Let's go. Level 2 medbay, gross. Cool beans. Okay. Now we can vent. Okay, console's down here. Hooray, we saved a bomb! Look at that. It's pretty good. We saved a bomb. GG's. Are you seriously trying to figure out a way to get chat to let you keep a pet rock on board? You know you're gonna have to, like, feed it and take it for walks? Mom! Totally gonna do that! Right? Practically an adult. My Tamagotchi didn't die for 3 weeks. Oh, I have like 3 more jumps, but the layout doesn't really work for me, unfortunately. Mostly because we were hanging around the store to see if we could go back to that, so we kind of still end up losing a jump. Ooh. Okie dokie, so technically a safe fight. NG and human. I mean, we just win this. So, like, just in case. Just charging the FTL. I forgot to note that they had doors. Charge FTL faster. Layla. Gross. Would you like to be Layla? O2's on fire. Okay. No. O2. We're gonna vent out all the way through. Okay. That's good. Fire's been defeated. Hopefully. Well, as long as I get to punch somebody, that'll probably happen at some point. Particularly if there's like a 50% chance of you being mind controlled on this ship, so if the opportunity arises. Okay. What is your specialty? You'll upgrade my piloting for $10, chat. $10 upgraded piloting, the blue options. Engine controlled or rock controlled? That's interesting. So rock control has live mine event, which is really annoying. But 2 stores. This has 2.5 stores. But they'll have defense drones. Still, we have slugs. So just think if you get that one ions from event, that one event changed my FTL life. I had died on NGA in Sector 2, Zoltan Border Police with mind control, like entered my engines and like they were gone. I couldn't do anything. And the Artemis eventually hit my shield system, letting the heavy laser kill my ship. And I was just like, oh, there's nothing I could do. And afterwards, Thomas looked at the run and was like, hey, if you had 20 more scrap, would you have gone to that early store in the sector? I was like, yeah. It's like, yeah, but you couldn't do that because you bought that buffer point for piloting on like 2 nebula jumps. I was like, oh, I spent 20 scrap on a chance of a chance instead of like being able to go to the store and maybe buy a weapon. Like in the store being a higher probability. It's like, okay. Bum, bum. Instant store. 1, 2, wow, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I mean, I guess we can also just... Okay. Oh, man, those are weapons. Okay. Part of me is tempted to just buy the flak and the burst. Like, sell the pike. And then we have just really amazing... Oh, the double heal bomb. Ooh, secret tech. Yes. Yes. Could also go flat clone bay. Heals your crew 200%. Yeah, I learned about the new maths, right? Something was $100 and goes up to $600. You take it back to $100, it's 600% cheaper. All right, we're focused in. Man, like, I mean, we just turned it into a weapon ship. Like, we just don't sell the heal bomb. Oh, I have to sell the heal bomb. We could sell the pike beam. So do you sell pike beam to buy the 2 weapons and keep going, or do we buy clone bay? That's a really interesting question. So yeah, I'm looking at this like we have 2 options, right? We can sell the pike beam because we don't have a medical device, so we can't sell the heal bomb. We pick up the flak one, the burst one, and we have like really good setup of weapons to kind of carry us, but the stores are going to keep offering us a medical system. Or we take the clone bay now, which is preferred, and the flak. The flak working with the pike beam, slightly slower, less targeted damage to a room, but more potential damage overall. And then we have the boarding into auto ships being a lot safer and just generally being able to board into enemies. Crew would like to not be refreshed. Well, he should not have used the join command. So either way, we're picking this up. Cool. I mean, that's like a pretty solid weapon system right there. We just need like another projectile weapon. We still have to be careful to not recklessly endanger our crew. I mean, we can clone them, but we don't. I always find it really interesting, like watching other players and how they just kind of like, I got clone bait, and they just throw crew at problems and never realizing that at certain points their crew is at risk. Okay. Secure the cache. Oh, system repair bot. Also, Dern wanted to get on board. Send you into spiders? No. I'll try. Dum-dum. No, we'll just buy drone control. Now we can send the anti-personnel drone into spiders. It's fine. Okay, so wait, 17 plus 15. Man, I could go back for the burst one. It's tempting to go back for the burst one, but honestly, I think we just upgrade our weapons would probably be the smarter play with our scrap. Did an NGB die out here in space? Is that what happened? I can't believe we picked up like 3 items and they're not worth 50 scrap. Love streamers who never refresh their crew. Yeah, that it doesn't happen often. That's always the thing. Oh, the drones. Yeah, it was an NGB that somehow didn't make it through Sector 2. Who knew? But like their crew is low on health, and they're like, particularly if you're in like a heavy boarding situation, and then like they get killed, and then the clone bay gets like hit, and it's like, yeah, like it's not even like a full 20. Yeah, it's just this like tiny little thing. And then I have to realize it doesn't punish them enough for them to stop. Like, it only has to happen like once out of every blue moon or so, and then they just go, wow, well, that was bad RNG. But then they keep doing the same thing. Next, you'll find an NG and a heavy. That would be the greatest thing ever. If like this jump was like a heavy laser and a heavy ion, and then there's just like some lone NG at the store. Legit would be amazing. Oh, the dream is over. Is that 4 drones in a row? 3 drone button, hello? They shoot a missile across our bow with their ion and mini beam. I will try to be a hero. Let's go ahead and train. Let's increase our ability to train. Then we'll like shoot their ship to see if they'll give us a surrender offer, and then we'll just board and kill them. It's unfortunate we haven't reached like full health, or like it can be nice to kind of like have the training and then pick up Clone Bay, and then when you're losing the training, it doesn't really matter because you're still staying above 1. So you're gaining training and then losing it, like the same level of training, so you still get to keep your like expertise. The 1 ion at a time. Hi, Dragon! Cool. Oh, you know, I could have been firing the pike beam and trained weapons. Oh. All right, I lied because I totally forgot about this. Could have been more efficient here. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. Takes forever. Remember that you can win or lose. It's all up to In Shadow. Oh, no. I mean, I trust In Shadow. How could you not? Oh, I like that my screen background like messes with the lighting and screws up my green screen. I'm just minimizing the game so it actually runs the process even faster. Cool. So if they offer me like a free weapon or something. Okay, they're offering me 6 fuel, 8 missiles. Missiles don't mean it much anymore, though. 6 fuel is kind of tempting. But we are next to a store. So let's see, I would buy 3 fuel, so that's 9. That's like 8. That's 18 scrap worth of fuel. Okay. And we got training. I guess there's an argument you want more money. It's possible like the other ship just like gets away and you don't get anything from them. All right, 59 bucks. If I go to the store, I can afford really nothing. And I'm 1 scrap shy of being able to get the pike beam online as well. Our haul's okay. Let's skip it. Attack the NG vessel. TT2, but there's no... Oh man, I forgot I have like a billion drones to sell. Yeah, you're right. No, I completely forgot. Oh man. No, I completely blanked on the drones. Oh, that's funny. We should have gone to the store. Could have got hacking. Oh well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, luckily it's not too big of a mistake. 2, 3, 4. Are we early again? 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be 5. Because I skipped that store though. 1, 2. Like I won't be able to come back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Gross. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. But what are your thoughts on Paper Mario series? I've not like I've never owned a console, so interesting. Also, I didn't refresh my crew. So I really don't have like an opinion on it. Like, I've seen some other people play it, but it doesn't really, like, I don't understand like what the mechanic's gonna be. Ugh. You know what? I could have just shot the flak into here. There's like such a low chance that it actually misses. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, it caused a fire? Hello, Monty. Okay, fire is good. We have action commands in heaven. Monty with 100 bits. And Chronos. Thank you for the 100 bits, Monty. Appreciate it. It's on fire. They got a clone bay. If I board and run around, like, that causes them problems, right? Like, particularly if I board into, like, the shields. No, the one putting out the fire stays to put out the fire. No, I'm in your shields. Okay, now we're causing them problems. Okay, we don't want to kill them because they'll just get cloned back. Now they won't get cloned back. Okay. Monty would just be a mantis. Okie dokie. Bum, 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 ba, ba, dum. Facilitation of boarding. I have a bunch of missiles. I can't believe I totally forgot that we picked up 3 drones. Hey, Crow, no, 4 drones, the defense drone. I have a full, I can't even take any more stuff. Oh, that was such a bad thing to do. That was so silly. Guys droning on and on, but bump. Shields, Leto. Oh my gosh, no one's flying the ship! Clone Bay. Okay, well, their weapons are offline. Just in case I screw up, we'll start charging this. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh, there's no tanking. Hello, Faith. Welcome on board. All right, we're gonna have to take a 3-minute break. Also, it's let pre-roll ads go for a bit. I mean, that's not... Which one are you? You're the weapons? You two definitely need reset, though. So we run 3 minutes of ads every hour to make sure we don't have any pre-rolls. That's what we're gonna do. Well, I'm gonna stick around and make sure that my crew actually clone. The number of times you see like a streamer who AFKs while like O2 is down or something. We'll be back. Oh my gosh, there's still 42 seconds? So silly. Oh, I myself do not have a command. I've had a command in other channels. Normally they are, not flattering, let's say. Okay. I'm cool with putting the NG indoors. Putting Faith indoors. Like just in time for the defense event, so we have the NG for high scrap reward. No. Yo's. What do I want to do with you? Green, not a mantis. So I don't like putting Zoltans in shields. Because there are because there are times where like I'm trying to manipulate targeting, and I need there to like not be power in my shields, and the Zoltan screws that up. Oh, no, everything was fine. Yeah? Zoltan homeworlds are pirate. I mean, we got 4-screen pathing here. It is homeworlds, though. I have 150 scrap, plus I have... I can do this. Envoy quest? Yeah, which takes out, well, potentially takes out a beacon depending on when we get to it. I mean, I have doors. Mind control isn't the worst. It is, but it isn't. We have first strike capabilities, like one volley being able to take down Zoltan shield or taking it down pretty quickly. But there's still the annoying thing, it's just like 5 power weapons hiding behind Zoltan shields. I kind of wanted to see the second store. This is a risk. This sector layout, though. It's like you have to go through here and then hope that you're correct on getting to this beacon in time. We shall see. Oh, an asteroid event. Great. Heavy ion, heavy, heavy. Timing's about the same. The dodges. Wow, the triple dodges. I think we wait. Potentially firing the missile. I don't inherently need to board them right now. Okay. Well, it is still not a safe fight. Foreman. Hey. Store? Yeah. We go to the store. Drone control, backup battery, and a bunch of drones. Gosh, do I want to go drone control here? What is the drone control? I could have had 3 bots. Man, nothing would be broken. Everything lasts forever. DC with Steven. That's what I'm currently contemplating. Another store? Okay. No. Okay. Well, I'm a pretty big proponent of drone control. It won't protect Clone Bay and weapons. Like, those probably aren't going to be covered. But the rest of the ship kind of is. So, I mean, keeping shields online, not eating missiles is really nice. I'm currently sitting at 2 drone parts, and I don't have hacking. Hey, Zamith. But defense is defense, right? Like, we wouldn't get cloaking, we would just be on the hunt for hacking. Which, again, I'm not against. It's just that it actually would be, like, either the 3rd or 4th run out of, like, 4 or 5 runs that we don't get cloaking. Gosh, even, I don't know, like, even if I don't get hacking, like, we have really good weapons. Like I said, if we just get, like, another one, these are quite potent. I can still buy the battery. Wouldn't be able to buy any drone parts. Cool. Well, we're better now. Smith, and also you are not late. Would you could be a rock, or you could be a Zoltan, or you could be a human. If you have a preference. Glad there's still room. Yeah, we got a full ship. Okay. How am I in an ion storm? About as good as it gets. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But let's half jump. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe another 9 exit. Nope. Again, fleet pursuit indicator, you would just instantly know. This event sucks. I do have boarding. Like, boarding makes this less incredibly awful. So this is a low scrap reward if you kill them. It is much higher if it is a crew kill. Full weapons up. Mantis, Slug, Human. Okay. We wait. It's a Leto. So how much damage do I want to take from a Leto? 0? The rock is not taken. Does somebody want to be a rock? You wanted to be a mantis. I think that's it. It's gonna fire like 3 or 4 times. I suppose Clone Bay maybe becomes a problem if it's hit. No. Oh, since I'm maxed out on crew. Fair. I've seen some of it, but I really have not. I haven't looked into it though. I've things get posted also on the YouTubes. Okay, I figure I can use 2 missiles and 2 hull damage instead of taking the hit. Like maybe we'll dodge. Actually, it was kind of important that that happened. I realize. Okay. Nope. It's always the mantis. Always mantis. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, see, so like, you see how that puts you in a dangerous situation? Because, like, let's say it hits Clone Bay, right? Or like it hits Teleporter, I gotta wait, and then it maybe hits Clone Bay, which I can't like protect, assuming my Artemis missile misses. $6 fuel, $27. But also, like, this fight is very dangerous. It's a pirate ship, so it can spawn in a Zoltan ship. And, like, where was its penalty? Right? Like, it had full weapons. The enemy ships kind of just have, like, more reactor than they need. Hold on. This is the other problem with Clone Bay, though. It's just like the time investment. I don't like speed hacking outside of the, so I just give it a day before killing it. Okay, that was a little rude. Have you asked some of those quality of life features that instant clones people if you're outside of battle and conditions are safe? Yeah. I mean, there's just... I mean, I wasn't really around playing the game back then. Like, in terms of some of the decisions that got made, again, it's like a lot, right? But the whole cloning thing... I wonder if there's any point that I wouldn't want to to like fully heal a crew. What? Huh? Excuse you? I mean, I have max dodge, it is what it is. Okay. Pike beam lands. Their small bomb also lands. Are we trained yet? Oh, how did ions get trained? And Trax didn't. What? I must have swapped roles at some point. I didn't notice it. Okay, well, we will win one of the races. I guess we see if it lands. Okay, just saving a little bit of health. Okay, Dolan is winning. So we run. I just need the HP. Okay. Books. Just a slight optimization. Because they could blow up the clone bay with a small bomb. Bum 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 da 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 dum bum da da bum. Okay. What? Why does it say ad starts in an hour 37 minutes? It's supposed to be on the hour. That's weird. Being weird, Twitch. I was trying to think of like a situation where like low level health would be a good idea, and I thought about the Stealth C incident. So Farb suggested something about like have your crew at like low health or kill them off and only have your slug crew around, and then you don't have to worry about mind control. Then I had like 4 or 5 crew, and I was like, oh yeah, that's such a good idea. I'll just have my crew at low health, and then we'll like kill off the low health crew, right? Like that was my thought processes from it. So what happened is my fully combat trained Mantis got level 3 mind control, which also heals them for 30 HP, and they were very happily two-shotting every single person on my crew. Whoops. Very, very real possibility of turning like what was a pretty solid run into a death spiral. So don't do that. Flak and a missile. Rotational, some rules are written in blood. Yeah. Blood. Maybe it also gets the actual flak. Okay, swap. Bring that back. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Hmm. 4 shots. Only one is hurting. Actually. You suck. They killed Steven! What, 2 damage? Cool. They lived! So they die. And there's a store. I thought that's what I was gonna check, but we got the miss. I was like, oh, am I gonna jump into a fight so I don't have to eat the missile? Actually kind of nice. All right, anyways, store. Hacking! Cool, cool, cool. So we have full systems, we have full crew. We would like one more. I want to buy another reactor. The looking into, do I want to sell the system repair drone or just keep it around? Mostly just because it has like a potential for blue options and I just don't need the 15 scrap right now. It doesn't buy me anything. Hull's looking good. Missile situation is like okay, we're not super reliant on it. The only reason to upgrade it or to sell it really is to like try to get to level 2 hacking right now. Or well, faster. And I don't think I need to do that in this spot. An unarmed Zoltan transport vessel is slowly making its way towards the beacon here. They hail, this is a Zoltan peace envoy. We carry no weapons or shielding, rely on the mercy of others to communicate our message. Kill them all. Let's hear them out. They continue. We take your silence for interested contemplation. What? They talk at length about peace and harmony, but either it's beyond your simple mind or it's all nonsense. What? They finish. Please spread the word of enlightenment to those who have not heed. Heard. Once you have contacted our brethren. I really don't do this a lot. We don't go to Zoltan sectors very often. They transmit coordinates to the so-called brethren. Next sector. Okay. Okie dokie. Those who would not heed. They jammed my sensors. Oh no. Oh, I probably should have closed that. Definitely should have closed that. Also should turn off the oxygen. Yeah, where could they possibly be? Where could they be? I'm not at home. Hello, Kylar. It is indeed the F to the T to the L. welcome on board. Is that the last one? Yes. I think everybody has now been claimed. Close. It's fine. Waiting for my oxygen to return. So really, just one gun and money? It's a pretty good position to be in. One gun and money, okay. All right, so they're going to board. Can we trick them into counterboarding? Like, we board here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It might be close. We'll send 2 over here. That'll definitely pull their pilot. Maybe we can get away without having to use a defense drone or hacking. Bye! Suckers. Okay. We'll vent them. It's like not gonna be enough. Missiles incoming. Okay, well, so I could just take the damage. If it's firing at like 16 seconds though, I do have full training, so maybe it is only a Hermes. 3 damage. 6 scrap of repairs. No, it's 9 scrap of repairs. Oh, they died? I was thinking about trying to get some training on their ship while they were locked over here. It's going pretty well. First fight was a little spooky, but, I mean, scrap has been solid. We got full crew, full systems. Really just looking for a, like, weapon and money. There's a good spot to be in at the end of Sector 3. And heck, we might get a Zoltan shield. It'd be really handy when we don't have cloaking. Interesting. Pirate sectors are kind of hit and miss. I mean, many sectors in FTL are hit and miss. Mantis sectors have started going... Like, Mantis sectors are pretty safe, but gosh, their scrap can get really bad. You're saying that also because Envoy? Yeah, if we get an Envoy, Zemith is going to get an upgrade. I mean, I would like to help. Oh, jeez. Thanks for the choice. Okay, well, we can hit the quest. Okay, I can't check if that's one of the 2 stores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lets us see all the beacons. In Zoltan sectors, So the positive about beacons and Zoltan sectors is there's no, like, they can't run Zoltan ships. The problem is like, I don't know, like 30-40% of them are empty jumps, which is like a lot. And then there's also like auto ships. Hello, Douglas. Yeah, so it's like hit or miss, you know? I mean, I've definitely had like really amazing sectors of nebulas, but there is times where you just kind of get like nothing. Okay, I have $25. Running from a bad fight. I only have 15 scrap to sell. I would really like this to be at like level 2 and then buy reactor. I guess we could just buy reactor. Like, I mean, this runs this because it's like you need everything running, because I can't do low reactor like I normally would because we don't have cloaking, and I have to remember that. And I did. Sure. Okay. Level 2 cloaking, or hacking, very solid. Okay, intruders on board in 5 shots. That's pretty disgusting. Most likely a weapon hack. I have a cute idea. Okay, they're running to Clone Bay. Okay, so now they're going to break down 2 doors while we try to break this. It's definitely gross that they have doors. I needed to pay attention to that. Slug ships just so seldomly have it, but here they do. Three shots incoming. No, thank you. Just gonna be chock full of mantis. I kind of don't want to spend another missile here. No, good, it was only level 1. Okay, $36. All right, now we can get some money. I have to. This is a Zoltan sector. That was fun. Cute idea, right? But we didn't have enough time because of the doors. So that part of the plan was a little bit screwed up. But I did like that they were distracted. I get to hit them with the missiles, so that puts the fights in my favor even more so. Okay, so now acknowledging that the doors were there, would I have done it the same way? Yeah, like, I mean, I'm hacking weapons. I want to put a missile into there because 5 shots at the same time is, like, a lot. Okay, a lot of mantis in the Zoltan sector. Not complaining, not complaining. 3 shots and a bombs. I don't know if we'll catch him. Nope. Steal the power back. Now it's back to level 2. Alright, so they'll take 15 points of damage, and then one of them will go back to repairing shields. That's pretty advantageous. Okay, one of the projectile weapons is offline. That is very good. Okay. Oh, it's interesting going through these fights where I don't have like 200 missiles and 200 drone parts, and I'm trying to think of like what is the most efficient use for them. Gosh, it's an ion bomb. Most likely. Okay, and then we just get them here. $30. Do 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 do. Refresh 1 crew. NG fix. That's 26. There'll be a 10 below. Oh, but it's a store. I guess it's the same difference. Okay, store. Okay. Weapon. 2 drone parts. And so what? We just, yeah, now we got the weapon. So, like, we can, assuming we get a crew kill on the flagship in phase 1, which we'll lean heavily into, this should be pretty sufficient for killing the flagship. We could maybe also pick up, like, a beam drone or a combat 1 to help with the Zoltan shield. Could also maybe just get bypass just to speed that up, but yeah. Good boss ready weapons? Yeah, burst. Oh, they have a medical unit, which of course means they have medbot dispersal. Oh, it's a DD2. Okay, well, we're really not going to try shooting them then. And 4 shots. It's kind of gross. And a door system. Doo-doo. Now we can board into here. We'll kill like 2 crew. 2 more show up. We board again. Like I won't be able to disrupt their weapons. We'll keep our shield off smart targeting for the ion. No. Do I want to board with Zoltan? I guess. Or better DPS. Oh, they're running from the med bay. That's not good. Also, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. Okay. Alright, just don't lose any crew, which shouldn't happen. This was pretty fortuitous that this landed. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to consider that they were going to go here, but I don't think there's anything else differently that happens. Like, we tried to break their weapons first. Is it worth hacking the healing bay specifically to kill crew? It can be. So, like, hacking the heal bay can be like one of the fastest ways to kill crew, particularly if it's like a large and you have like a 4-person teleporter. I'm honestly not super good about the numbers of like, here's the level of hacking that needs to happen for it to be acceptable. Often it's more helpful to be like safer, where essentially the hacking of a room giving you door control is enough to stopping the flow of enemies, so you can just kill them there instead of trying to do a medical hack. Sure, Mike knows the numbers. Yeah, that's like a Mike specialty, is those kind of specificities. So like, I could have hacked here, and then I kill like 2 of them as they like try to flee, and the other 2 are maybe like trying to punch down the doors. Then they get in, and then the med bay's not down. So I'm still kind of dealing with it. But like, I generally find it's better to, like I say, just give yourself door control, and then like fight and kill them in that specific room. Or like in a lot of the rebel ships, you could just like hack the center room, and it's enough to like, they can't do anything. Like when we're going to go up against the flagship, we're going to hack missiles, and we're going to kill them in the missile room. Ideally. Cloaking, is that a 2? I bet that's a 2. Okay. So let's hack piloting, shoot piloting, then charge the... Oh yeah, no, hack piloting, missile into here, creates a safe fight for us. Oh, I mean, I could board. Nah, I think I'm still gonna have to end up hacking though. Okay, if I board now, we get to break one of the weapons. Is this thing though? Like it just shield suppresses, I don't get dodges, and then it hits this, and I'm like, oh, that's really gross. Okay. Clone Bay is not protected right now. We're supposed to do that swap off. Okay. We can just flak and pike beam. Start the hack early so we get it back faster. And we recharge the pipe beam because it's slower, right? So we fire the Artemis and then we can swap to the flak. Cute. $27. Be cool, be cool. We're definitely not murderers. You arrive at the location specified by the peace-loving Zoltan. The only thing nearby is a rebel ship closing in fast. We found you. No getting away this time. Murder them! Wait, there's another option. Is there perhaps another way? They open communications. I can't imagine there's anything you could say that will save you. The rebellion must destroy those that are still loyal to the obsolete Federation. Perhaps there could be reconciliation of our ideals without war. Cotton candy. Every time someone says cotton candy, I just think of that poor raccoon that tried washing their cotton candy. Good to know. They did provide them with other cotton candy, and they did eat it. More like obstacle. Yeah. Your ideals are too different to be so easily reconciled. You know, they're just like using it. They don't know what that word means at all. I think this could end in any way but war. True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. Suddenly, all indications of the rebel fleet fade away, and the Zoltan fleet appears around your ship. The captain of the ship you met previously materializes on your bridge. So Zoltans have teleporting and cloaking capabilities, right? Right? That's what's going on here. Although your methods are crude and was certainly ineffective, it is clear you took a previous meeting to heart. If your ship represents Federation willingness to adapt, we shall do what we can to aid in their fight. I will personally assist. Smith is reborn as a peace-loving Zoltan that's fully trained in punching people in the face and firing weapons. Peace-loving. I said peace. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. Okay, so we can deactivate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at worst case scenario. You know, loving the feeling of your enemies being in pieces. Yes. Yeah, something like that. I'm not super looking at anything for a store, so I'm gonna go ahead and get level 3 engines in case I need to run from something. But we should probably look to getting to level 3 shields next. Zoltan security checkpoint. Don't have time for your nonsense as default rewards. Yeah, Slug is medium fuel. Okay, so do I take a bunch of fuel? I am at 14, which is the number I like being at, or do I try to go for a fight? Should be a store upcoming. Gross. Hacking? Ooh, gross. Okay. Doors don't really matter. I'm kind of currently locked into my weapons right now. Oh, did I miss a question? Good evening, everyone. Oh, is it worth it? Okay, yeah, I know we asked the healing bay thing. You're faster than a pulsar is ideal. Like, I know Burrito said, like, you can use it on, like, the flagship, like, with a four-person teleporter, and you can crush them, like, really fast as, like, an alternative. But I think if you already have hacking, you can generally just hack the missiles and be safe. There could be a situation where it makes, like, sense. Okay. Two ions hit. Jeez, the fire's really, really nice. Okay, what is the plan? But like the situation is, if you board with like Ford Mantis and you hack the medical bay on the flagship, the 4 crew come in there, they start getting like punched to pieces, particularly if they're full train, and you like kill them, and then you're actually like able to destroy the medical system to the point like then you just win the fights. Okay, I was thinking about setting the rock in, but I think we're okay. My Zoltan ships are scary. Apparently, because what it's 10 hits and they like split up and try to go to different doors. And so, like I said, it's generally like 2 fully trained. Well, I guess each one get like a mantis plus like the hacking of the medical system. They die very quickly. Again, I don't know the timings off the top of my head. Okay. Makes things safer. I really should have just gotten the buffer point already in the shields. We didn't get hit in the... No, we did get hit in the shields. Hail them. I think we're okay. Oh, no. This was the other store. I forgot about that. Whoops. Ah! All right, well, I tried. Not really the one that I wanted over there, but I'm just gonna try to get rid of both of them. Oh, is it on fire? Let's not have any more of that nonsense, shall we? Okay. Silly. Silly, 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 silly. One, two. That looks like it'll be overtaken in 3. We'll go 2. Okay, so we have 3 shields. We have defense drone. We have hacking. We have 7 drone parts. We got full crew. We got missiles. Decent number. Oh man, I would like to upgrade weapons, but it feels like if I upgrade weapons, it doesn't do anything. Let's check to see what is our power allocation. I mean, we do this, and then we could min-max, I guess. Of course, I can't even actually get a weapon online right now. Let's just do another reactor. Just to make power allocation less of an issue. Again, without cloaking, we can't run with, like, low reactor. Like we typically do. I typically do. Okay. I think it's like you board 4, like you start punching, but they just join in, and then you just, like I said, I think the hack happens because you want, they're not gonna like break it in time because what is it, 12.5? It's gonna take 3 seconds to at least do 1 bar damage. Like there's gonna be some crew in that room at 3 seconds. Gross. They're actually stunned. Good. Okay. So we are through. It's still very possible that it hits these systems. Really don't want the bomb to hit the defense drone. Okay, so do I hack here? Hack weapons, cuts off their ability to get to the med bay. Try to dunk on them. Fight feels scary enough that I think that's warranted. Right? Do I break medbay? Who answers it to medbay? Position 1, position 2, 2 crew. I get to do like 1 damage. Yeah, but I'm gonna try and shoot weapons. We just hit fires every single time we shoot enemy ships? We have no problem. I'm actually going for a little bit of combat training if I can get it. Bum 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 bum. Alright, well, gotta kill them before their weapons burn down again. Alright, Trex doesn't do anything, but now Ratman has, like, a lot of buffer to be, like, cloned and still retain some combat advantage. Yay! I vaguely remember how to punch people in the face. It's good. It's good. Da, 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 da. You just tested. You can break all 3 levels. Oh, wow. It's I thought it was no good, but it's actually really, really close. Yeah, I'm okay. Like, so apparently it's like this pixel here and this pixel here that gets like, if they're overtaken, then that's it. That's the jump. Do I want to store before I want to upgrade this? $12 in a store doesn't sound good. I would like to buy some drone parts if possible. 5 shots and a missile. Gosh, I wish I had 5 shots and a missile right now. They're probably just desync their weapons. Okay, 2 ported in here. You can't really fight them. Oh no, actually I already have 2 people in this room. Okay, hold on. Everyone stay exactly where you were. I forgot that I had the Zoltan in there as well. All right, so we'll move those 2. Do I let you in the room? Yes. And then we do this. And then if I do this. Now there's no one in piloting. And there's 2 of their crew when I go do this. Zip. Zip. Okay, first one in, second one in, third one in. Gosh, it is an Artemis. Still an Artemis. No, guess we just hope to dodge it. Okay. Oh. Good job, Trax. Is there a store? Yeah, sure. Okay, there's a store next jump. I need to get them more training. There's like nothing else for them to really punch. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I think that's enough. At least it's close. Okay. I like to go to the store. Right, so now at least we can keep the Artemis online as well. Don't have to do the swapping. It's definitely the best thing I can spend my money on right now. Eventually get the pike beam up next. Fuel is fine. Still kind of occasionally trading hull to not use up a drone part. Occasionally we are making that choice. Giant alien spiders, they're hilarious. Should I be cloning my crew before boarding in? Yes. Pulsar, weapon hack? Yes. Hmm. I think I wanted to hack shield or hit shields. Okay. Hit my clone bay. Okay. Oh, right, it's hazard. I can't bring one over. Or I can't just like spam and bring him over. Save drone part number. If I'm hacking like every single fight, 9 is like the minimum that I really try to hold on to. Oh, I need to clone you as well. TikTok doesn't have a command? Like, few people have commands here, right? Yeah, like 9 is like the amount where I feel like I can like refill at stores even if I'm using a drone per fight. It's not as solid as like my 13, 14 number. Like 14 was my number for a very long time and I only ran out of fuel once. And I couldn't think of a situation where I was down to 1 fuel. So I was like, 13 is just like the don't get stuck in dives. I don't know if I'm actually willing to backtrack for a store, but... Okay. DD2. Disgusting weapons. Really? I just need to do 2 damage to their weapons to be safe? So we could eat, because I'm doing this piecemeal, which is like not what you ever want to do. Shield hack. Eat one volley. Shield should be able to recover. Okay. Always use real power with a hack. Okay, so we do this. Okay, this came offline, but I think the DD2 shot down one of our shots and then tanked the other one. Okay, so now all we need is 2 shields. Why did they take down the flak over the heavy? Strawberry daiquiri? What is it? Like Kaylee Strawberry has like all these like percentage commands. You can ask like what percentage strawberry, I think silly, bleg. I was just like, oh. Like it's fun, but also it's just like people would post a bunch of commands in chat, which I guess shows engagement, which is like, oh my gosh. So into it. Am I winning? Do I just teleport over and call it? Probably. Yeah, we just got pings. Thanks for the ping, dragon. Also, good night. Really, I should have them tanking. Faith is not skilled in station. No stores. No stores. Weapon? Well, at least the secret weapon. Sure. Yeah, and I still have the repair bot to sell, so we could buy 3 drone parts at the next place. I can't clone Faith. What kind of monster would that make me be? Bum, 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 bum. But again, compared to like other players, perhaps we're running on level 1 clone bay, 1 level 1 teleporter, and we've been fine. All right, 1, 2, 3, I guess. Hail them. No, it's the second time. Like normally that is like a definite yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, possibly 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What is your specialty? O2. No, thank you. Are we sure about 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I trust 5. I think we can go 1, 2. Boom, 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 boom. Sure. Well, I'm not gonna go to the store for like 2 drone parts. That just doesn't. No. We'll save fuel. It's a totally safe fight. Bum, 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 bum. Bum bum ba bum bum ba da da bum 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 bum. Gosh, should I get shield training? Like, against the drone surge, it can matter. Yeah, let's go ahead. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh my gosh, the Zoltan shield is so impressive! Bum bum ba bum bum. And see, I like almost never do cross training. Technically, this guy's training is like Rakagak had 100 streak and didn't do any training. Like cross training's clearly it's like it's no negative. Do. Oh right, Zoltan shield. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I forgot. Education is bad. I don't know about that. Okay. Yeah! Trax and Ratman now have the training. Every time, not every time, but often I look at chat and I was like, maybe I should give chat more power. And then I'm like, no, I don't. Yeah, I think it's just 2. We 1 power. Chat is very consistent, yeah. For all the wrong reasons. This hasn't been a very good sector money-wise, but I don't think it's going to matter too much at this point. Like, it's just like shields 4, hack 3, get this to level 2 so we can beat out hacking. Everything is about FTL except FTL. FTL is about power. Take the surrender. Yeah. Fend for yourselves, attack and escape. Loki in this fight is a piece of cake. Is currently not that. But they do have boarding, so we let them board with their 2. We get to break 1 weapon, because they're going to attack from this door and the other door. GG's. The fire burns! You whip. Nah. They were gonna get 2 free heals, but... Power in the reactor, current placement of low reactor. Most of the time. We can't do it really that much right now, though. Though we did finally get hacking, but, like, hacking and cloaking is really what facilitates running low reactor. I'm missing one of those things. Oh, we only needed, like, 1 shield for that fight. So... Sure. NG controlled a rebel stronghold, yes! These the legendary warriors who stand in the fire that set themselves in order to force the enemies to stand in that fire. Mm-hmm. And weren't rocks. West. Okay. Oh, is this Dead End City? Gross. Very gross. Alright, just in case this is some gross nebula thing, or ion storm. Nope, we're good. What? We're gonna kill a baby? No, we're not. We're not killing any babies. What? Free training? Ooh, they might break that with 3 crew. Oof. Oh, we're killing the baby flagship. Oh. Look, there are weirdos who take clips of broadcasters and make them seem like they're saying things that they did technically say, but there is like additional context to them. You never do that on the other Discord, on the other hand. Oh gosh, it's 18 repairs. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Gosh, I hope it doesn't happen. Asteroid field. Auto ship. Oh gosh, this does not feel safe. I like to try and board the ship. I mean, okay. We hack for 7 seconds, so that buys 14 seconds. And then that buys me enough time for my weapons to fire, so I could break their evasion. And then I have 1, 2, 3 guaranteed damage. Yeah, that's not enough. Plus the fact that like an asteroid field could screw this up. No. Oh my gosh, it felt like it was gonna do it again. Am I gonna this is all bad. I guess we're just gonna desync. This one. Okay, better. So this fires at 10 seconds, this fires at 12 seconds, so I'll have a decent shield recovery. Of course, I'm still doing the asteroids, but this fires at 12 and this is at 13, and we don't... This just is gonna hit, like, random systems for, like, 1 damage, okay? This is 2 damage and much higher chance of causing, like, worse stuff, so... Neat. Okay, 43. Well, my oxygen is very low, says person who doesn't leave oxygen on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, maybe. I feel like I don't even get to this at 4. And I don't want to hit, like, 2 stores. Hello, Shade Ravenfeld. Do I want to shoot down the hacking? They do have 5 shots. And a defense drone 1. And a combat. And a clone bay. And it's a battery hack. Okay. Oh, I thought I fired. Oh, I think I confused that shot. That's unfortunate. Wait, it hasn't exploded yet? Is it still just stunned? No, there it finally exploded at like the last possible moment. Okay. I don't love this. Ridiculous. Okay. More. Oh, you took it out of my shield? That's disgusting. Six shield, 2 drone parts. Honestly, I kind of like the drone parts. Hey, I do have to ask, when you got the envoy, I thought you would have kept them over the other human and engines. Well, they're all named after people right now. I guess it would make sense to like keep the double Zoltans over like a human. But like I said, everyone was named, and I don't... Probably min-maxing reasons, that would be better. I kind of just like the 2 drone parts. Okay, what do I need? This at level 4. I do still need money, though. See if I feel bad about that. What? Oh, the pilot came back online. Okay, that makes more sense. I was just like, how did you just dodge? Now we're really, Okay, thank you. Store. Dun, da, 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 da. Stealth weapons. Drone recovery arm. Ooh, do I like drone recovery arm? Yeah, I know. We can do the hull cheese, drone recovery arm, and hull repair drone. We get 2 free repair every single jump. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll see. So the reason I didn't hit this door is because I wanted to hit this beacon before it was overtaken. What sector am I in? I'm in sector 6. Like... Let's do this. It'll be helpful in phase 3. Break their Zoltan shield that much faster. We feel like we don't even go to stores anymore now. I don't think I changed the weapons up. Yeah, okay. Now we're the Mantis. So like I'm gonna want level 4 shields. That's gonna be $180. I'm probably gonna want level 5 engines, buffer in piloting, hacking, O2, and teleporter, as well as get 1 more weapon online. So, I mean, that's like a lot of money. Which one of these doesn't deal me damage? Because I think the defense drone does. Teleporter is a free crew member. I can send them home. What's the drone do for me? Oh gosh, there's like a 4 billion things. Oh, it just cost me a drone, but I don't take any damage. No, I think, oh no, I do. Okay, take 4 points of damage. Receive a weapon and medium scrap though. Okay. You had me at free weapon. Okay. Ah, we're still at 15 fuel. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Late pursuit. Okay, that's fine. It stinks if we get like the flagship late. We're not even going to get the benefit of the extra jumps. I kind of still like having the burst laser for targeted shots, because the pike is only 1 damage. Alright, Ratman, thanks for stopping by. Like, after I have flak 1, I kind of like burst laser 1 more than flak number 2. But of course, if I can get them all online, then that's... Flak 3 is right out. Ooh. I mean, 45 scrap is so much scrap in the first sector, less so now. Let's do that. Without cloaking, 4 shields is just a must. It's pretty much non-negotiable. Yeah, I think we weapon hack with them only having 2 shields. Hooray, did not screw it up. Is this a desync? Probably. I usually just want to crush weapons. Okay, it's pretty safe now. Oh, geez. I didn't get to see the drones. Oh, wait a minute. You split? That's weird. Okay, so the repair bot doesn't get to help right now. That's not great. Please kill them. By the way, that's garbage. They can have the anti-personnel drone in here fighting me and send in the repair bot as third crew. That's absolute shenanigans. Okay, they can't hurt me. Don't want to send over two. Okay. Not great. The boarding bot was a bit of a surprise. I can't see them. I cannot see those. And then, like, do we see the repair bot first? No, 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 no. All right, shields 4. You arrive at the small beacon and find yourself in a small rebel shipyard. Scaffolding and construction drones fill the sector. The entire system looks devoted to ship construction. The nearby planets and small moons ruthlessly mine to harvest resources for a ship of small size. Look around. Warning lights flash. Scans indicate the gigantic ship. It's not that big. Under construction, the second rebel flagship. This must be the secret shipyards where the first one was built, and you've accidentally stumbled across it. Even in its weakened state, the rebel ship powers up. Get ready. You've got a hell of a fight on your hands. All right, well, I don't even need that. Missiles are the only gross thing, so we're definitely hacking that. It's level 4. We get the same rewards whether we crew kill them or not. Okay, they're over there. For this fight, yeah, I don't know what exactly it pulls from, because I know they could be like level, like, I think it'd be like even level 2. Okay. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. We're good. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. While the second flagship was not yet finished, it doesn't make the battle any less a victory, and you've crippled the rebel fleet's strength considerably. While you don't overstay your welcome, you quickly salvage choice bits of metal, drones, and even an unusual object or two from the wreckage and prepare to jump. Yeah, we get like no real, we don't get benefit from that, but that's okay. That is okay. Probably. Wow, that NG sector really turned around. It was like, the last NG sector was like terrible, and then it got really good. Oh, I could have just put out the, yeah. Because the next run is Stealth B. The next run is Stealth B. Oh, cool, Pulsar. Neat. Okay, well, I get to break one system. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Doing some weird things with its power. That's fine. 5 shots are incoming. It should be down to 2 shields. I kind of just want to protect the Artemis. Cool. Oh, no, yeah. Maybe flagship. More like if you, well, there was no surge. But, or Zoltan shield. Jeez, that would have been so much worse. But it did have, like, the level 4 missiles, so maybe. Remember this fake flagship on my first playthrough in Sector 5? Thought it was a required mini-boss. Oh, no. But also getting Sector 5 in first playthrough is pretty good. Pretty good. Eh. Feel the humans. Yeah, I just don't want to swap anybody out. Like, I mean, technically, Dern is the replaceable one. Because I have the envoy, but also requested by Dern. So, it's fine. Like, if I thought it was going to have an impact, I would make a different decision. Boom, boom, boom. Neat. We can do this. Save on missiles. Probably should buy reactor. Still kind of mucked about with that. Actually, maybe we don't need a hack. Ooh, I almost got away. Alright, well, it is that time. Brads. Rebel controlled or civilian? Civilian. Alright, so we got Sector 7 and then the upcoming sector. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Back a little bit early. Clone those, crew. It took me so long to get through Sector 1. We were chatting. We were playing safely. Welcome back, everybody. I would like a store. Kind of settle on what weapons we're going to be using. And then... the buffer point node 2 and teleporter are required to crew kill phase 1 to undo hacks to those two systems. And then because I don't have cloaking, I should get at least level 2 piloting for like, you know, like a stray missile hitting before the surge. Ooh, chance at double rewards? Ew. Oh, and I won't be able to break a system because the third crew is there. Now you're gonna have to hold. Oops, I didn't put you where you needed to go. Oh, they were actually just gonna go to battery. Right. It's okay. Everything is fine. We can run 3 shields for now. And then we're going to safety dance to pull their pilot. Nice. All right, let's power up those 2 systems, and we'll get ready to send 2 more boarders over, one being Faith. And then we put everybody in shields. And should make pretty short work of the remaining crew. $50. Hidden Federation base. Cool. You better be telling me the truth. I know one of those can be a lie. Okay. Wow, that was simultaneous. It's kind of amazing. Trying to think if I want to spend money now. Like, if we get to the store, maybe there's some decisions. I do have, like getting another weapon online is just so expensive. It's $190 to get, like, the flak online. Which could be really good. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot I had drone recovery arm, and I was like, is there a fight? I don't think I've eaten a missile since then. Oh yeah, no. We need tons of reactor. Yeah? It's just, so like, do I want more weapons? Will I have enough money for weapons? I keep fighting until I come across a store. Oh, power. Hello. How awful are your drones? not bad. All right, let me calculate. As long as one of these weapons breaks. Oh, 5 shots. That could be dangerous. I guess we'll see which one weapon breaks first. Okay. Neat. Storm. I mean, beam weapon's better for phase 3, but I don't think I want to spend the money on it. And now get to weapons 2. Be done with the Artemis. Yeah. Can I power it? No. I mean, now, like, the boarding set is like, well, maybe we could board, but also maybe we just shoot them to pieces. Just in case. Well, we got rid of the system repair drone. We replaced it with the combat drone. So the combat drone is to help us with phase 3 to get through the Zoltan shield. The repair drone was just kind of stuck around because, like, I couldn't really, like, there was nothing I wanted to buy with it. Okay, don't need missiles anymore. Ooh. Can you get 2 peace on? No. Peace envoy is only from the Zoltan Homeworld quest, and that only happens in Homeworlds only happen 1 time. You can get like double viruses though. We've actually sold the missile buyers twice already. Pretty wild. We used them, we sold them, and yet. What am I doing? Goodbye. That was violent. Oh, oh man. Are they just dead? Oh, come on. Gosh, their health is like fine. Oh, I don't have oxygen on my ship? I do need to let O2 come back on. Not just 2 weak minutes left. Variety for the ship fight? What do you mean? Bum ba da bum ba da bum. Charge laser. Oh, okay. Well, I already have like 4 weapons, and like the one that would kind of take over is like the pike beam, and I'd rather. Like on one hand, it's like very slow, and we could do some very silly shenanigans with like evasion hacks. I guess that's kind of worth considering. Like at a level 3 evasion hack, we can fire 2 volleys. For a reactor? 2 drone parts? I don't think so. I don't think so. I have all the blue options? I do not have the blue options. Wait, cannibals is... Cool. I mean, the defense drone isn't a guarantee. Doesn't technically cost me anything either. Neither also does the combat drone. Yeah, got him. 26 bucks on a map. Oh well, that's no good. Good. Yeah. Getting there. Well, almost. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum. What are you? Defend the outpost. Guarantee double rewards. Mind control. Level 1 mind control. What? Oh, that's... What room is this? Thank you, jeez. Bum, 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 bum. Rude. I would like this to not burn down. Eh. It's fine. Actually, technically, this would be better. Gosh, Envoy, sleeper agent. Rude. Lots of money, though. Yeah, it's like I can get 3 points of training with faith. It's not worth it. Yeah, like the last few runs have actually been like money. It's good. Now we'll do Stealth B tomorrow, and it will be no scrap at all, and we'll die horribly. That's the plan. Barb. Oh, intruders. They brought snacks. Nice. Yeah, let's go for the engines. Yeah, at least they're not empty-handed. Snacks. Sometimes they bring a weapon. You're like, how did they have that? One, two, three, four, I guess. Okay, that has to be level 2. Engine, that and that. More reactor. We'll see. Got a Remo. Get out of here. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Huh. Really can't work with that. You need like a 1-power weapon? That's funny. Sure. I need to not take 11 whole points of damage. Well, okay, double missile, Zoltan shield, you got me there. Yeah, oh yeah, no doubt. Two flak 1s and the heavy 2 are awesome with 3 weapon loadouts. Thanks. The flak shot down. One of the, well, maybe. Or triple miss, also acceptable. Well, that was too late. You trying to run away? What a jerk. Okay. Also, hello, colors. Oh my gosh, I can't remember to... You bet it was the crow. Obviously not. The murders happened before the crow was on board. Someone speculated. It was the elephant assistant. Yeah, femme fatale. All right, how gross is this fight? Yeah, okay. We're not boarding them, we're just trying to run. Okay, it's good first volley. Okay. All right, we can jump away. I actually didn't pay attention to see if my jump was ready in time. We're just fixing this up so we look nice. Oh, well, that was clearly a mistake. I forgot that they were just... I didn't think they were going to board us again because they have systems to repair, but no, they have enough crew. All right, well... Let's go. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you?" And, hey, wait a minute. Are you fighting? There's no fighting in the war room. Explain your mission. Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Terzel of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk smaller, save none. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. It's a small rebel flagship. What about a small fight? Small totally responds. It's settled. The rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying this small flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Small luck. Okay, we'll just kill them. All right, where are we looking at? Base is here. 1, 2, skip a few. 3. Yeah, you don't need big luck with 2 flags, that's right. Turzel, aww. It's not very nice. Let's go. Scrap it, get 71 bucks. I mean, I think we're... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. We're not 100% safe. I don't want to take damage going into the flagship, so... Sure. Attack before they can attack us. Hired aggressor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're getting vented. One crew punching on doors. That's an advantage. It is Clone Bay. Okay, pilot leaves. Oh, they do have a bomb. I have to be a little bit careful about crew health then. No. Triple heavy lasers? Interesting. I don't know. A small carrier ship fight impossible fight. They didn't expect you to come back alive. Yeah, I mean, like the whole thing where they're like, oh, you delivered the message, good. I guess you get to fight the flagship now. It's like, wait, why do I have to fight the flagship? All right, I have 135 bucks, and we got to figure out our weapon setup. And it could just be that. Or that. All about just ensuring that we break the missiles. Okay, let's get a buffer point in Clone Bay. Let's get 2 more real reactor, and then... Oh! Yeah? Any answers which... Yeah, I mean, okay, so, like... Technically, I don't really have, like, a second boarding party. Which is a little rough. But we just want, like, targeted damage to break their missiles. Like, that, we just want their missiles down. Like, that's huge. We're gonna hack their missiles and try to, like, shoot their missiles. And so we get a bunch of targeted shots, even though it's, like, 1 less projectile. And then the heavy laser to hopefully cause, like, a breach or a fire. And then kind of go from there. The next phase, we probably switch back to, like, the pike and the flak. Because we're just looking for shots. I mean, they have the defense drone, so it's like 6.5 dozen the other, though, like, they have the possibility of shooting a fake projectile from the flak one. And again, we're just trying to get out of phase 2 as fast as possible. And then I don't know, maybe do a quick loadout for phase 3. So, like, this is, like, phase 2, and then back. So this probably doesn't see the light of day. Okay. Do I take the repair now? Oh no, we just hop the flagship now, so we get a hack reset. Yeah, definitely. All right, this is it. Small rebel flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. All right, what are you hacking? Shields. It's very bad. Okay. Didn't fully break the missiles, but they are much, much slower. We took a little bit of damage here. I should have fired the extra shot. I also was thinking of like getting the beam timing off. Did cause a fire. I kind of think we'll just stay. Yeah, the repairs are there. So we can stick this out. Should be okay. I should have started breaking that door, though. Okay, that's... it is better. So the flagship's now heading for the base. We could hit the... like, if we join them there, they could just hack shields again. Our first volley setup is, like, was pretty good. Like, I was more concerned about the beam if I'm sticking around. Will it force the flagship back tile if you kill phase 1? Oh no, if I kill phase 1, it'll just go back to, it'll just go to the base. This path is set. Yeah, like it's not, there's no like, it's not gonna be like change its direction at all. Just dodge nothing, I guess. Okay, so the ion's broken. I could take 6 damage here, which I would kind of prefer not to. Unless hacking gets back there in time. Oh my gosh, it timed perfectly with the repair. Wow. Okay. Okay, here's my plan. Wow, they just got the fire out too. What? Like my shots hit in perfect timing with the repair, so it was before the repair. So the repair happened directly after with nothing, and then that one just puts out the fire the second we teleport in. That's wild. But they'll be down like 2 of their weapons. You know, and it's like I just need a dodge. Come on. Okay. of course, I don't get the benefit of... Okay, they should be able to break it by themselves. They still have too much crew. Like, hitting these systems are not going to help. Okay. Yeah, we got the repair station. We just hold. I've had, like, the worst luck of dodges on the flagship of late. The wrong crew. Oh, yeah, I have the curse install. Also true. Ow. Like, it fires in fast enough with this shield sink. I'm still having to dodge, like, 2 shots to get there. Also, I should have had my engines higher. Okay, if I'm not using weapons... no, wait. They're leaving? Okay. No, I guess you stay there. Again, it's really imperative that we crew kill. Okay. No, we're gonna kill them all. I'm concerned about doing too much system damage. That was the problem. Nah, it's fine. Oh, it follows? Yeah, it follows. This is a good movie. Come on. I'm just trying to distract them in shields. Yeah, they're gonna repair the laser. Laser's fixed. No, right? I can't toggle it. Can I safety dance the repair? No. Gross. Come on. Wow, yeah. I can't, like, I couldn't hold them. I didn't have the second borders, and we just didn't win. No, it's gonna be fine. Like, it's not like the fight lasts much longer. I don't even know what the timing is right now. Okay. The crew didn't get there in time. That was a mistake. We'll hold. Maybe. Nope. This is so disgusting. It's just like everything, it's just barely missing to like just work every single time. It's crazy. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just frustrating that it's like, I couldn't kill them. Like they just, oh, like these two got to escape so that these two get to stick around and still do repairs. It's just like, are you kidding me? Like if I microed it better, I would have been fine. But I just kept thinking, like, eventually they're just dead. And they weren't. Like there. I mean, they literally broke through the door and none of them died. Unbelievable. Unbelievably unlucky. Like, I just can't get it to time. Finally. It just took 6 borders to finally beat 3. Not a single mantis. I don't think we really went to many mantis places, so... They fixed it. They actually fixed it. Wild. Oh, let me guess, you're gonna break the door before they get out, magically? No? Did they? Oh, okay. Wait. Double fire? Of course, it's a double fire. I was thinking about not bringing my crew back. Yeah, it doesn't matter now. Like, we would have lost crew. Like, how that happened that way. Unbelievable. Thanks. We'll spin Herculean to allow reality to finally occur. Jeez. Like, it's fine. We'll heal up and it's okay. But, like, that was so gross how it was just like, oh, they kept breaking doors. Every time, breaking doors. Twos kept us... Like, I just could not... I needed to kill one of those crew. Just one of them. And it's like I had to micro super hard to make it happen. And I was just, like, kept expecting it to, like, just happen. Because normally it does. It just never did. Because we just didn't really have another pair of boarding support. Took 6 crew to essentially kill 1. Like, because the 4 crew wasn't killing 1. I needed to send 6 to kill 1. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you for the ping. Unconventional fighting style. You're a big fan of matches both in-game and IRL. Like... I mean, again, it's also like they hack shields. Like they shield hacked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We took 4 damage from a shield hack and we killed off the crew. Like that was the important part. So it's all fine. Okay, we board into missiles, we shoot them to pieces, GG's. Artemis would have made it easier. I mean, the single Artemis landing, well, the problem is again, was the hull damage. It was the hull damage. I didn't want there to be too much hull damage because we had to keep punching the stuff down. Oh, we sold it because we swapped with other weapons. But, like, that was not the problem. The problem is I did not want to do the micro because I didn't think that I had to. I didn't think I thought they would just be dead. And they just literally just kept not dying. It was just this perfect rhythm. Like, I would have to look at it, and it was just like, oh, we broke down doors and repaired the system. Like, they had to fight in the missile room while one crew goes to pilot and the other crew goes to repair missiles, not take enough damage that they would cycle to medbay and the other true crew would leave their positions. It had to continuously happen over and over and over again that they just never took enough damage to run away and crack the doors open to escape, and somehow, like, the timing was just always gave them 12 seconds to keep doing repairs. Like, it was wild that just kind of kept on happening, but I'm not paying close enough attention. Like I said, it's fine. It's completely, totally fine. No, we don't deploy the defense drone. Unless you have, like, cloaking. It's pretty dangerous, because what could happen, particularly, like, on a ship like this, is you shoot down the drone, and then it goes boop, and it hangs onto your weapons, which I guess isn't super bad in this scenario. And then it's, like, it's desynced with its own cloaking, so it's hacking, and then when it's hacking done, it cloaks, and it keeps going back and forth, and then we have no weapons. And we did need weapon support so that we could try and break missiles. I don't even think missiles fired. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just like, I'm working on my ship. I'm doing power. I'm trying to make sure that I have my dodge and my shields and all that. That's all happening too. And yeah, it was just like, aren't they supposed to have been dead like a long time ago? And they just kept not being dead. You chase down the flagship, discovers heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicates redirected considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. Like, if I just sent more crew over earlier, My potato brain didn't quite understand. Yeah, sure. Let me pause for a second and get ready for a fight. So, they cloak at the start of the fight, and they hack at the start of the fight. So there's a slight delay, then the hack lands, their cloaking is level 2, their hack is level 3, okay? So let's say it just slams into your weapons right then and there. Yeah, that sucks. But as the cloak is active, so's the hacking. So they're both active at the same time, and your weapons don't charge when the enemy ship is cloaked. So you're not losing too much. You still get to fire your weapons in between its cloaking because the hacking is kind of in sync with their cloaking. If the defense drone shoots down the hack, it's delaying it and delaying it and delaying it. And then, like, particularly this ship, this is a blind spot. Yeah, so then the hack hits here, and it's like, well, the cloak is completely over, going on cooldown, and then the hack lands, and it drains your weapons. And it's essentially what we do on most boarding runs, right? We hack their missiles, and then we just change the cloaking and hacking cycles, and each one buys cooldown time. All right, drone hack. Okay. No, it has no impact on it at all, other than that, like, the 2 offensive drones aren't active. Okay, the boarding drone's already taken care of. They will break this before it fires. Okay, I would like this to try to be offline. Okay, so this isn't like lining up with their surge. Decent number of combat drones. Where's my battery charging? The defense drone. So it's fine. I'm kind of waiting for them to break this. Clean! Like, we have to survive a surge, but... I mean, it's a surge with no lasers, 2 less offensive drones, and it's still scary. Yeah. All right. I guess. You're not certain how it's able to keep fighting with the amount of damage it sustained. Looks like it's transfer power to the teleport as well. Some kind of super would be prepared for this. Is it. Now, we have like the schematics on this, right? Like, do we just not know what it is? It's like, oh, here's the flagship. And then we're like, what is this secret weapon? Like, there should just be like a guide before the fight. Like, here's all the power. Here's all the systems. Like, wasn't that what we had? Is it just like the name? Rebel flagship? What are we doing here? Weapons crew, hacking. Actually, hacking's fine. I Do need to, like, shoot them, though? This is a day, Otto and Photo, yeah? Stock image. What? This is a Getty watermark. Okay. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 9 shots. We can just tank another thing of missiles, right? Okay, buy myself a little bit of time. Imagine dodging. Imagine dodging. Oh my gosh, why am I not teleporting? I was forgetting. I was like, gosh, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah. I was. Okay. Neat. Yeah, I mean, like, there was the scary first fight, and then everything else was, like, really fine until the hack there, and even that was technically fine. Ion Squared, Ratman, Trax, Kylari, Dern, Faith, Monty, and Zymoth, thank you for joining the crew, putting your own lives on the line. You get Price is Right rules? Oh, okay. 24. Slug B done. 27 win streak. Hooray! $55.93. 41 ships defeated. So the ships defeated was a little bit low. Jumps also. Yeah, we like missed a couple extra jumps. Boy, we got a lot of money. Technically you win. Hey, that's all you need. Congratulations. So the stats are... Yeah, really it's just the ships defeated. So, like, which is hard to tell if you're not counting them, right? Because, like, scrap-wise, we're in a little bit bonus for free stuff. But 121, 153, 141's a little bit down. But this, Sector 2 is typically worse than Sector 1. Look at this edgy sector. I don't know, NG sectors are pretty like well this is where we got like 4 free drones. This is where we could have rebuilt the NGB just with like better weapons. That was really fun. And then like I said, variants. Look at this. We got 141 Zoltan sector, and then 323. I mean, the Zoltan peace envoy was not it's not a 200 scrap event that we lost. The blue is the value of the items we get, which is, honestly, I should just write down like the number of items gotten, not the values. That's what you're really looking for, is how many items actually drop, not the worth. Because I keep track of that for information. 248 is like kind of okay, and then like these RAS sectors. So like scrap wise, I was above average. Just ship wise, we were below. Also jumps were a little bit below. Yeah, because it's like 122. So this is like bang on, and then this is good, which like I want strong early sectors. And I mean, again, this was where I screwed up the most by not going to the store here. Like we could have found hacking early, but we ended up going like the DD1, which we barely used. We really didn't use the defense drone one. Like anything you say for free is over here. So if it's like you got this system repair free, so it lets you know what we got. So we got like 2 system repairs and anti-personnel drone in sector 2. So that's what that is. Sector 1 was the free pike beam. I'm surprised you went drone control over cloak. So I have become a pretty big proponent of picking up drone control, particularly, well, defensive drone control in like sector 2, sector 3. Like particularly like sector 3, like the 150 scrap for cloaking is so much. And even if once you get to like cloaking and hacking, the third system just doesn't even matter. You know, I know like everybody was, no, I shouldn't say everybody, but most people like were the 3 key systems are cloaking, hacking, and mind control. Mind control is so ridiculously irrelevant until you actually get hacking. Like there's some boarding ships that it's like okay with. I mean, it works on the Lanius ship because your Lanius can also board into an auto ship. So it doesn't matter. Like you have the advantage against auto ships, and then you also now get the advantage against like crew. But if you get like mind control, say on like Mantis A or anything with like 4-person teleporters, it's so bad. It's just like, it does so very little. Right, and then like if you look at what drones can do, it's like, cool, defensive drone shoots down missiles, shoots down boarding bots. Those things have huge impacts on fights, like more so than like anything else. Like mind control, you have good crew capabilities and like, you know, you use doors and proper venting. Like countering mind control is not as big of a deal. The big thing about mind control is in conjunction with hacking or in conjunction with boarding, you can get crew kills, but by itself, it is very weak. And then it's like, oh man, you know what's really bad is when auto ships have 2 drones. That's cool, there's a drone for that. You know what's really bad is not having enough gun to get through the Zoltan shield. Oh no, there's a drones for that too. Like they kind of can do everything. And I haven't been keeping track, but at one point, like 33% of my runs have drone control. And so like my win rate didn't like skyrocket because of it. Right? It's like, I was 97% win rate. Now it's like 97.3. I don't really have a number like that. But yeah, like picking up the early. So like the theory is for me, in terms of like upgrade patterns, is like you're going to get that first upgrade for your ship. So that's generally going to be your shield bubble, weapon buffer, engines, or like cloak 3, right? That's going to be those. And then you're not spending any money until you get to stores and buy stuff. There are a few exceptions. Like, I think that if you're on those really, really weak weapon ships, Fed A, Fed B, that kind of stuff, like Zoltan C, you do an additional investment to get those weapons, like, online, because you're just it's so bad. And then like sector 3, you want to have kind of 2 shields and then like a something else. Because they're going to be like level 5 weapons. And so that can be pretty nasty. And so like I've been picking like the defense drone because it's just like, you know, if you get hacking though, of course, like because you can interact with their weapons, it gives you a ton of flexibility. Hacking does. But yeah, like I've just bought it here because it's like, well, I still want to have like enough money for hacking in this sector. And like just generally being able to shoot down 1 or 2 like missiles. There's like several runs where I bought the missile control or defense control or drone control with defense drone 1, and it saved so much hull. There were so many like double missile fights and other fights that were really disgusting. So I'm pretty happy to push off cloaking until later, and then just like, yeah, like I got what I want. I mean, you